The end of the evening, Goregaon Sports Club will have proved to be a good host. Team Gloucestershire County Cricket Club seniors are on a Indian tour. They've already played at the D.Y. Patil Stadium. They've played at the Shivaji Park Gymkhana, the Bombay Gymkhana. I'm sure that more than anything else, the experience at the Shivaji Park Gymkhana must have been quite a unique one. At least 10 to 12 squares overlapping each other. That's the way we come up the ranks. Our roots are based in this kind of cricket in the city of Mumbai. So that's the way we go here. And the experience at D.Y. Patil, that must have been a fabulous one. And I'm sure tonight this will be one of the warmest evenings that you're going to be having on your India tour. So here's wishing the Gloucestershire County Cricket Club services the very best. Hopefully we have a cracker of a game. Absolute a privilege for the Goregaon Sports Club to be the host team tonight. Let's have a look at the squad. Nick Marmont, Steve Pennington, Bill Church, Andy Burrows, Srinivas Kamath, Simon Mezzaros, Kim Parsley, Paul Sylvester, Rob Sharp, Sean Walters, and David Yates. Hope I've got the pronunciations correct to a certain extent at least. Thank you so much. We can't wait for this match to get started. This is also going to be a unique experience for the Goregaon Sports Club to be host to our English senior team. We all know that you guys are absolutely fanatic about the game of cricket. You love this game more than anything else. We will be looking to take this game a notch higher tonight as two senior teams up against each other in this cliffhanger. Yes, this is definitely a festive game, an exhibition match. But both the teams will be really putting their best foot forward to try and win this one. At the end of the day, we just wish to create some good memories for both the camps. The Gloucestershire County Cricket Club seniors have got such a professional setup. They've got a 40 plus team going, 50 plus, 60 plus. So that's the way the whole structure is in place. Very organized cricket for the seniors. I'm sure that even for the Goregaon Sports Club, it's going to be a learning lessons. We are going to be picking up so many nuances from all of you. Hopefully both the camps have a good night, a good evening. We enjoy this wonderful game. We're going to be having the toss in the next 10 to 12 minutes. So requesting both the camps to be ready for the toss. I'm sure that tonight even the Goregaon Sports Club has lined up their best senior team. There's huge competition at the Goregaon Sports Club as far as the 45 plus, 50 plus cricket is concerned. So it was a headache for Kaushik Bhai Mehta and the rest of the organizers to try and put that squad in place. As mentioned in the Gloucestershire Cricket Manual, the official tour guide, that the two areas of a massive growth and focus is the seniors cricket and the women's cricket. Definitely women's cricket is on the up. It is at its very best and it can only grow from here on. Huge response to the women's Premier League all over the cricketing globe. Millions and millions of young girls are going to be taking to the game of cricket all over the globe, not just in India or in England, all over the cricketing globe. Millions and millions of girls will start to take to the game professionally. It can really grow larger from here on. Women's Premier League was just about that big stepping stone. And I'm sure that with the resounding success of the Women's Premier League, each and every country is going to be having a great structure, a robust structure for women's cricket to grow. As far as the Goregaon Sports Club is concerned, it's going to be Vikas Bhosle to lead the team. As far as the Gloucestershire County Cricket Club seniors is concerned, it's going to be Bill Church to lead the team tonight. It's a mixed team. And yes, the first 11 captain Nick Marmont and the second 11 captain Steve Pennington are both going to be playing under the tutelage of Bill Church. So it's a great opportunity for Bill Church to lead this fantastic team. A couple of players 50 plus, the rest of them 60 plus, and the captain Bill Church 70 plus. So yes, it's going to be that role model, a very inspiring cricketing personality. And most of them in the Goregaon Sports Club squad are 50 plus. Just to warn the English team, Team Goregaon Sports Club has a handful of quality spinners in their squad. So you kindly draw out your strategy accordingly before the match. So yes, this is going to be a T20 game. White ball. The first 6 overs will be the power play overs, wherein only two fielders can be stationed outside the circle. The first 6 overs will be bowled from one particular end at a stretch. Then you switch ends for the next 4 overs, and then 5 overs each from either ends. So that's the way it goes. We will be sharing the YouTube link. It's going to be live streaming, so you can share it with your friends and family. The first 6 overs of power play, only two players will be allowed to be posted outside the inner circle, the 30-yard circle. And yes, so we also have that third umpire in place. Yes, you can go upstairs, but kind of limited technical assistance. But we are trying our best. We always have that third umpire in place for all the matches at the GSC. Oh yes, requesting both the squads to please come to the center pitch. Namaste, Gloucestershire County Cricket Club seniors. A big welcome, requesting both the teams to please get to the center pitch for the toss. This exhibition match will really be played in right earnest. Both the teams will be looking to put their best foot forward. Both the teams will be looking to win this cliffhanger of a match. Should be a cracker of a game. Two very good teams up against each other. It's toss time. Requesting Kaushik Bhai Mehta, the cricket committee chairman of the Goregaon Sports Club and the captain of team Goregaon Sports Club, Vikas Bosle, to come along. We have with us Mr. Bill Church, the captain of the Gloucestershire County Cricket Club seniors. What a wonderful atmosphere out here. Indeed, a very festive atmosphere out here. To flip the coin. If both the teams can line up, to my right, Gloucestershire County Cricket Club, and to my left, the Goregaon Sports Club. We need to line up. Indeed, a big honor and privilege for Goregaon Sports Club to be hosting Gloucestershire County Cricket Club seniors. I'm sure that they are a fabulous bunch of cricketers, very organized. So I'm sure that we will be picking up a few lessons from this English team as to how to be organized, how to be disciplined. And I'm sure that even the English team will take over a few positive things from the Goregaon Sports Club. Toss time. It's going to be Vikas Bosle to flip the coin. Heads and tails it is. Bill Church to take the call. Tails is the call, and it is tails. Oh yes, Bill wins the toss. First up, congratulations and a warm welcome. How's India been a host to you? How's the experience been, and what's your call as you win the toss?
Okay. Well, first of all, the experience has been wonderful. The welcome, the hospitality, everywhere we've been has been outstanding. So thank you, India. I won the toss and I've decided to have a bowl to try and see how we work through these power plays. My team has never played with a power play before, so this is a first, and our first under lights as well. So we're looking forward to it.
You all played at the D.Y. Patil Stadium. You all played at the Shivaji Park Gymkhana, wherein at least 7 to 8 plots overlap each other. So that must have been a mind-blowing experience for you, maybe mind-boggling.
It certainly was. When you were fielding and somebody's whacking a ball past your head from the other game, that was an experience. But yeah, everything was great, and people running across all the way round. And then at the D.Y. Patel yesterday, we were in awe of the settings and surroundings, as we are here. Isn't this wonderful? So thank you.
Yes, the least I can assure you, Goregaon Sports Club will be one of the best hosts on this whole cricket tour to India. Yes, wishing your team the very best. Have a great game.
Thank you.
Oh yes, may I request Mr. Dave, the chairman of the Gloucestershire County Cricket Club Services, to please step forward as we have a couple of words with him. Can we have a big round of applause for Mr. Dave, the chairman of the Gloucestershire County Cricket Club? Mr. Dave, definitely you are the architect of this wonderful and iconic India tour. So yes, how's the experience been, and how soon you're going to be visiting again?
Well, for half of the squads, this is the first time in India. So to be able to play cricket in India has been absolutely amazing, as Bill has already said. The experience over the last 3 or 4 days has it's just been absolutely amazing, and we're so looking forward to coming back again. So we're hoping we can put up a good show, and that you'll invite us back again for it's going to be a wonderful occasion tonight. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Dev. Oh, he's the birthday boy, so yes, wishing him a very happy birthday. May God bless you with good health, happiness, and you keep playing the game. I'm sure we'll have a cake cutting ceremony during the break. I'm absolutely sure of that. Goregaon Sports Club will never miss out on that one. Yes, 61. Okay. Here's wishing him the very best. Have a great life ahead. And whenever you come back to India, make sure that you have Goregaon Sports Club on that schedule. Yeah. Are we going to be having a group photograph? Yes. Vikas Bose, the captain of Goregaon Sports Club. Vikas bhai, you're the best man to lead this seniors team. You played so much of cricket over the years, but playing against this very organized and very capable seniors English team, it's going to be a big experience, a big learning curve.
It is. We don't have age on our side, and I don't think any one of us can go and play for a county. So we did the next best thing of calling them over here, so that we can have the same experience.
So yes, here's wishing both the teams the very best. So we assemble for a group snap. Oh yeah. If half the team can kneel down, we all will fit in one frame.
I love this.
One with a thumbs up. Ganapati Bappa! We always start an auspicious occasion with the name of our God, Ganapati Bappa. It's time for us to stand in attention for the national anthem. And yes, it's going to be the English national anthem first. We're going to be getting our caps and hats off.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
Hello. Yes, the host team will introduce itself. Okay, it's going to be the other way around. The two teams exchanging pleasantries before the start of the match, just introducing each other. That is Church, Yates, Burrows, Pennington, Sylvester, Burrows Jr. We've got Mezaros, Walters, Sharpie, Srinivas Kamath, Walters, KP, and Marmont. The two umpires for this wonderful game, Ajit Putran, a very seasoned campaigner, and alongside me it will be Jaunty Singh. The two umpires for the evening, Ajit Putran and Jaunty Singh. This match is going to be streamed live on YouTube. I'm sure that the English team will have got the link by now. Good evening and a warm welcome once again. We've got the Gloucestershire County Cricket Club seniors on a Indian tour, and tonight they play at the Goregaon Sports Club. They've already had a game at the D.Y. Patil Stadium, the Shivaji Park Gymkhana. They've played at the Bombay Gymkhana, and tonight it's time for the Goregaon Sports Club to be hosted to the Gloucestershire County Cricket Club seniors team. Till this point in time, they have looked so organized. They have been so meticulous in their preparation. I'm sure that they're going to be giving a run for the money to the seniors of the Goregaon Sports Club. All that we are hoping for is a very exciting game of cricket. I'm sure that for the English team, this wonderful evening hosted by the Goregaon Sports Club will be one of the best nights that they're going to be having on the Indian tour. It's going to be a great learning lesson for the seniors at the Goregaon Sports Club to be playing against the English seniors. That's going to be a terrific experience. And at the end of the match, I'm sure that both the camps will have created some wonderful memories to take back home, especially the English team. Here's hoping for a cracker of a game. Thank you. The news from the center. Gloucestershire team has won the toss and they're going to be bowling first. It's going to be the opening duo of Team Goregaon Sports Club to take first strike. T20 game. 6 overs of power play. The white ball cricket. Only 2 players can be stationed outside the 30-yard circle in the first 6 overs. The first 6 overs will have to be bowled from one end. Then we switch ends for the next 4 overs. And in the next 10 overs, 5 each from either ends. Yes, sir, gentlemen. Just in case if you need the services of a physiotherapist, we have got one physio in place. So if the need be, you all can avail of his services. We've got a physio in all readiness. Mr. Ashraf, warm welcome to Sububai. All set for this wonderful game to get underway. Gloucestershire has won the toss and they're going to be bowling first. It's going to be Sharpie to bowl from the pavilion end. The man on strike, Anil Duggar, and to give him company at the non-striking end, it is Gautam Parekh. Two prolific run getters for the Goregaon Sports Club in the senior grade at the centre pitch. Anil Duggar and Gautam Parekh. It's going to be Sharpie to be bowling with the new ball from the pavilion end. Lights, camera, action, showtime. Oh, putting the ball in the right place straight away. That is what you call pitching in the business area. He's a very tall man. But yes, he's just putting the focus on releasing the ball in the right area. Straight away getting some good shape, a hint of movement in that one. Still early days, I'm sure there will be butterflies in the stomach in both the camps. This time the ball coming in. So it's got that uncanny ability to move the ball both ways. Sharpie will be looking to get all his experience into play. Gautam Parekh, the man on strike, is somebody who's got such a good technique, sound temperament. Too full in length, a little bit of hesitation. We'll have to wait and watch, but makes his home just in the nick of time. Looking at the first two deliveries from Sharpie, that man stationed in that catching position in the first slip area. Winning the toss, opting to bowl first. That is the Gloucestershire County Cricket Club seniors, led by Bill Church. He's got two captains playing under his leadership. So he's got a good think tank, good support system. Obviously, the focus is to just put the ball in the right area, ask questions of the batters with that late movement. 10 on board. The very first over underway. Back of length delivery, ample time for Anil Duggar to get onto the back foot and pull it away into that mid-wicket fence. That will go into the boundary line. That is the Goregaon Sports Club boundary. The first GSC boundary of the evening off the blade of Anil Duggar. Not so well timed, but welcome runs. Up and away, Team Goregaon Sports Club. Oh, well bowled and well played. The ball keeping low and getting his back down in the nick of time. End of the first over, 14 for none. Steve Pennington now comes into the attack from the pavilion end. This is the power play period. 6 overs of power play. And all the 6 overs will be bowled at a stretch from this end. Into his first over, Peno is bowling in that channel outside the off stump. Ball fell dead. Just look at the offside cordon, that is packed. So obviously the line is going to be around the off stump. Not afraid to play it uppishly. That was intentional. That will go crashing into the boundary rope. One more Goregaon Sports Club boundary to the credit of Gautam Parikh. Still a long way to go. Still early days. For no loss. Back of the length delivery, just giving it the direction, putting bat to ball into that backward of point area. Peno is the tour captain. Change in line, he foxed the batsman through with his shot a little early. Anil Duggar. The earlier deliveries were in that channel outside the off stump, this time into the middle and leg stump line. It was slightly circumspect on that one, but a couple added, 20 for none. This is the USP for Peno, to keep on bowling in that area outside the off stump, in that corridor of uncertainty. That is what you call a metronomic bowling. End of 2 overs, 21 for no loss. Sharpie will continue. Not a bad start for the Goregaon Sports Club. They will be looking to capitalize on this good start. Looking at something in the region of at least 185, 190. What a night this promises to be. What a moment for Goregaon Sports Club to be host to the Gloucestershire seniors team. Absolute privilege. I'm sure that the English team will really get a taste of the warmth of the Goregaon Sports Club hospitality. Goregaon Sports Club is one of the very best managed sports clubs in the city of Mumbai. Almost each and every day we have a match under the floodlights. And wonderful cricketers at the Goregaon Sports Club. A few of our cricketers are in the reckoning to be in the Mumbai main squad. Warm welcome to one of our chief organizers, Captain Abhay Vaidya. Slowly but surely, Sharp is starting to gather his rhythm. T20 game, you have no margin for error. From the leg side, wanting to just turn it away. Brushing something on its way to the wicketkeeper. Andy Burrows is the wicketkeeper, and to stand up close, keeping wickets on slow turning tracks is going to be a learning lesson for him at this age. All his life, Andy has kept wickets on the seaming wickets. This is a totally different scenario, a totally different dynamic out here. I'm sure that he's going to be enjoying the wicket keeping here. Sharp is a very clever bowler. He's just looking to alter his line more than anything else. He's got such a good height, and releasing the ball from a good height, just making sure that he puts the ball in the business end. Oh, it's clean ball. He gets his man. The first wicket down for the Goregaon Sports Club. Gautam Parikh on his way back to the pavilion. This man gets his first wicket tonight. Sharpie. It was maybe too close to Gautam's body to be playing that pull shot. That skidded onto him. Must have landed on the seam. So yes, an early success for Sharpie. At the crucial number 3 spot arrives the wicketkeeper batsman for Team Goregaon Sports Club. That is Gaurang Karakasia. Gloucestershire seniors have drawn first blood. Sharp is going to be bowling with his tail up, having got that early wicket. Oh, what a shot! What a fantastic shot to the very first delivery. That is Anil Duggar. Peno hit for a boundary to the very first delivery of the over. Such a clean strike from Anil Duggar. Fantastic pickup shot. Stand and deliver. One extra run takes the score to 30 for 1. We're into the 4th over. 6 overs of power play. Very slow through the air. The ball keeping slightly low. Watching the ball very late. Anil Dugar playing very close to the body. That's the way to go about things. Negating the new ball. Holding 4 to one end. That has gone past that man in that point area. It had a boundary written all over it. Yet one more GSC boundary. At the moment, Anil Dugar is dealing only in boundaries. That boundary takes the score to 34 for 1. We have with us in the com box Junior Burrows, and he's doing a fantastic job. Just a bit of a challenge to get those names correct, the Indian names. Oh, maybe there was a chance for the wicketkeeper there. If it did not, if it would not have gone up, Anil Dugar had left his crease. Wonderfully fielded. There is Sharpie in that area. End of the over from Penno, the fourth one, 34 for 1 at the end of 4 overs. Winning the toss and bowling first, the Gloucestershire senior team. Back of length delivery from Sharpie. Very well played, offering the full face of the bat, getting right behind the line. Oh, nicely cut away. Well fielded, brilliantly done. And a 9 on 10 for that effort. Immaculate line. Metronomic bowling. Consistently bowling in that area outside the off stump, keeping things quiet. That had a hint of a late movement. Nicely negating that swing. Gaurang Karakasia playing with a still head right under the nose. Very well bowled. Anil, now that he's spent some good time at the wicket, is sighting the ball pretty well. Not a bad start for Anil. He will be looking to play that big one. immaculate in his line and length, Sharpie. End of 5 overs. The forecast is for a very pleasant evening. It's going to be right arm round the wicket with his off spinners, that is Nick Marmont. He's the first 11 captain, but tonight is playing under the leadership of Bill Church. Youngest player in the team, that is Bill Church. Facing Nick is Gaurang. Oh, he gets his man. The batsman beaten all ends up. Lock, stock and barrel. What a peach of a delivery. On his way back, he gets a wicket to the very first ball. What a start here for Nick. Oh my word. Superstar. In comes Hemal Dave. $35 for 2. Bowling slow to the air, releasing the ball from such a good height, imparting those extra revolutions, getting some good turn off the wicket, getting all his experience into play. The early wicket will be a morale booster for that's a loose delivery and that had to be dispatched away, but that lone ranger stationed in that backward of square leg straight to him, that should have been put away. Angling the ball a little across from the right-handed batsman and looking to get the ball to move inside. This is an absolute barren wicket. There should be some turn in it. Cannot stop that one with the speed, and it goes into the boundary rope for a GSC boundary. That boundary takes the score to 40 for 2. That is punched away, and that will be a boundary. Very well timed, and the placement spot on. 44 after 6 overs. 44 for 2. Into the attack from the far end, Paul Sylvester. Changing ends after the end of the power play of 6 overs. 6 overs, 44 for 2. The match is in the balance at the moment. Even Stevens, could be anybody's game. Still early days. Not much turn in that one. Puts that ball away into that sweeper point area. Bowling right arm round the wicket, Paul. Anil Dugar on strike. Slightly short and enough time for him to rock on the back foot and put the ball over the head of the man in that mid-wicket area. That's a Goregaon Sports Club boundary. With that boundary, 50 runs on the board, 50 up for GSC. Jaunty reminds us of Billy Bowden. Now that the power play period is done with, the field restrictions will not be imposed. So you can put more than 2 fielders inside the circle. Outside the circle rather. Very well bowled, slow through the air, inviting the batsman to play those big shots. Score at the end of 7 overs is 52 for 2. Winning the toss, the Gloucestershire County Cricket Club seniors have opted to bowl first, keeping things reasonably quiet. A long way to go, still early days. Hopefully this should be a very, very exciting game. Both the teams are relatively unknown to each other, and that is why there is a certain buzz in the air. Nick Marmon to continue, a switch in ends for him. Drifting down the leg side, and that will go crashing into the boundary rope. Just what the doctor ordered. No room for error in this kind of a T20 format. You got to be spot on at all times. Yes, the team Goregaon Sports Club are playing in their backyard. They know this ground and the wicket like the back of their hand. That is one advantage in the camp of GSC. Definitely that's not the only factor that can take them to the victory post. Got to be playing 40 overs of good cricket. That was well timed. Wasn't far away from that man in that extra cover region. But that was traveling like a tracer bullet. One more GSC boundary. That is the 60 up. Starting to shift gears here after the power play. Not afraid to play their natural game now, both the batters. Srinivas Kamath covering the ground in long strides. Well done, Kamath. Great enthusiasm being exhibited by the Gloucestershire County Cricket Club. So many inspiring senior cricketers in their lineup. Age is only a number, isn't it? Maybe most of them have still at least 3 to 4 years of cricket left in them. For the 50 plus, over the 50s, maybe even more. The 60 plus, maybe 3-4 years of cricket still left. Who knows, even more. 8 overs, 62 for 2. Sylvester to continue. Getting to the pitch of the delivery and playing it through the line on the rise. Free flow of the bat. One more GSC boundary to Anil Duggar. Is going great guns, growing in stature, playing with so much of panache, all grace and poise. He's holding 4-1 and with great style. 26 balls for his 41. That's been an innings of great intent. Very positive. I'm sure that all the senior cricketers across both the teams will banish all negativity from their psyche. Only room for positive thoughts. Go out there and enjoy the game. Keep enjoying the game. That's about it. Over. This time too short from Sly. He gets clobbered away. That is belted away. That is the first 6 of the evening. '74. Balls to go for the drinks interval. Well timed. Runs coming in thick and fast here for team Goregaon Sports Club. That is the drinks interval. The 1 over to go. 1 over to go. Comes into the attack, Sean Walters from the far end. The last over before the drinks and interval. The most expensive over so far, 16 runs in that over. Yes, the Gloucestershire seniors will have to pull things back. And to do so, maybe they'll have to pick up a couple of very quick wickets. Off the outside edge. The ball has kept two fielders interested, and Kamath is chasing the ball. The ball has enough gas on it to go past the boundary line. That is the half century to Anil Dugar. Commit the hour, commit the man. What a knock. He will remember this half century for a long time. His first half century against an English team. So that is really going to be a very special one. Oh, that is nicely done. They've got protection in the deep now. Well fielded. Yes, Team Goregaon Sports Club are looking to shift gears here. Playing with Gay Abendon now. Oh, very well done. Very well done. A super effort. So that is the drinks interval. The Gloucestershire seniors winning the toss and opting to bowl first. The score at the end of 10 overs is 87 for 2. Not a bad start. Gloucestershire seniors will have to pull things back here. They need to put the brakes on. The danger man Anil Dugar is going great guns. So he's the man to watch out for. Time for a commercial break. We connect with live action in the next 5 minutes. Ashraf bhai, a physio, you needed you urgently. after being invited to bat first. The score at the drinks interval for the Goregaon Sports Club team is 87 for 2. It's going to be Peno to be bowling from the pavilion end. The man on strike, Anil Dukkar, over number 11, getting underway. 87 for 2 after 10. It's been quite a while, after quite some time, that we are seeing Hemal Dave playing so freely. Maybe this is just the kind of match that he wanted to come back to his original form. Is Hemal Dave back with a bang? Oh, he's got some turn in that one. A good effort. Great commitment. So nothing to worry on the KP's count. He's absolutely okay. He's being given the prompt attention. 2 doctors taking care of him. Should be okay to bat. We all know that is one of the mainstays. So you all need KP to be firing on all cylinders. Should be okay. So that's the good news. That was the loose one. It was a freebie on offer. Not able to take hold of that one. That is Peno bowling from the pavilion end. Paul Sylvester. Half-hearted appeal. Nobody went up in unison. But yes, well bowled. Well timed. Just look at the way he finds the gap. What a gorgeous shot from Hemal Dave. Goregaon Sports Club boundary. With so much of intent, Hemal is providing that required impetus. That half volley driven downtown. Oh, wonderfully done. The young gun, Junior Burrows, had to stop that one. That is what he brings to the table, that extra energy. Junior Burrows, what an effort. Brilliantly done. Such a clean strike. This time, Junior cannot get there. 100 runs up on the board with that blazing boundary. What a knock from Anil Dugar. Yes. just look at that save from Junior on screen. There you go. Do not want to be seeing that replay again. But what an effort. Brilliantly done. Sean Walters. These leg spinners, always an exciting sight to watch a leg spinner in action. Not much turn, but just look at the landing. Perfect. Picture perfect. A little short and wide. Should be okay in this spell because this is what he's been doing all his life. A streaky shot of the outside edge. Anil Duggar has been an absolute revelation here in this very important game. His first half century against an English team. So that is always going to be a very special one. And yes, Hemal Dave is making a comeback and is looking like the vintage Hemal Dave. That is the good news for his team in the 45 plus cricket tournament that is on. Very well bowled. Just look at the pitching. Beautifully pitched. He's happy with that wonderful delivery. That's been referred upstairs. We will watch it. Yes, the third umpire, Venkat Subramaniam. Yeah, Kaushik Bhai Mehta, cricket committee chairman, has made sure that everything is available out here with putting a best foot forward. Because this is a special night for Goregaon Sports Club. So we too are putting a best foot forward as we have our orange cap holder for the 45 plus event, Avinash Mainkar, coming in. We just missed the orange cap. For one day it was on his head. That has shifted to Narendra Jadeja. For a couple of days you had it on your head. Because it's taking a while, this could be a touch and go. Not out. We'll play it on screen. After the stumps were down, he lifted the foot, and at the time of the bails coming off, he had his back foot grounded inside the crease. Absolutely safe. but a wonderful and a smart piece of wicket keeping. So not out is the call from the third umpire, Venkat Subramaniam. Good crowd has gathered on the sidelines and is watching the game through that lens of sportsman spirit. We are here to support good cricket. That goes into the gap. Well timed. That was the half volley. One more GSC boundary to the credit of Hemal Dave. (110) after 11.4 overs. 2 balls to go in this 12th over. Definitely the English team is looking all grit and determination. Very well bowled, very well bowled. Oh my word, has he missed it? He was a goner for all my money. Beautifully bowled. That had to be the delivery of the evening so far. That would have beat any batsman. Such a peach of a delivery. For any leg spinner to get to the next level, to turn the corner, you have to put at least 5 deliveries out of 6 in the right spot to be an absolute pro. 6 out of 6 to be a very good player. 5 out of 6. Welcome to our GC member and a very passionate senior cricketer, Jitendra Gupta. Yes, the seniors getting to the ground to watch and support this wonderful game. Senior cricket at its very best. Looks like KP is fine. Is KP fine? Great. We need you to fire. Yes, he will be looking to come out all guns blazing. He's been the architect of so many famous wins for the senior team, the Gloucestershire. And he will be looking to design one more terrific win out here. Looks like it is Sharpie back. Into his last over. If we had to play the ball a little late, definitely would have been a boundary straight to that lone ranger manning that area in that backward of square leg. 5 balls to go in this spell for Sharpie. The straighter one, the faster one, the flatter trajectory from Sharpie. Trying out all the variations in his armory. almost nailing the Yorker. The first three deliveries, that is Bolt, all have been in different areas. So he's trying out everything that he has in his possession, at his disposal. He's trying out everything. Not so well timed, and probably that will save the day for him. He was waiting in the wings. Junior Burrows was on the prowl, falling well short of him. Oh, so sweetly timed. You do not want him to be taking a chance to Junior Burrows' throw. What a throw. He is making his presence count. He's enjoying. Well bowled. The ball rearing off a length. End of a decent over. End of the spell from Sharpie. His spell reads 4 overs, 22 runs, and he's got 1 wicket to his name. Not a bad spell. Well bowled, Sharpie. The score at the end of 13 overs, 115. 115. Sean Walters to continue. They will be enjoying bowling on this track. Maybe he would like to take this 22 yards back home. He's got a barren wicket to bowl on. Conducive wicket for spin bowling. If only he would have had this kind of a track back home 20 years back, he would have donned those national colors. Very well bowled. Immaculate pitching. Looking for the second run. A little bit of sloppy cricket, if you may call it. Into that channel, into that corridor of uncertainty. Just a little outside the off stump. It's in good rhythm, Walters. In very good rhythm. Easily done. Easily done. A touch of class in that one. Deft touch. GSC boundary. With that boundary, the score on to 121. We are into the 14th over. 3 balls to go. That delivery from Sean Walters would have been a good one to a lesser mortal, but not to this very well set man. He puts it away for a boundary. Oh yes, he is now starting to play the big shots almost each and every delivery now. He is looking the class apart. Anil Duggar is delivering a masterpiece out here. Definitely a masterpiece. Good effort. Oh, he retires not before having won the hearts of one and all. It's great to see the English team applauding his wonderful innings. Hemant Moite, wicketkeeper batsman, one of the better wicketkeeper batters at the GSC. Hemant Moite. He was all elegance, grace, poise, played with so much of panache. That innings from Anil was punctuated with quite a few delectable shots. In the meantime, a very warm welcome to our Honorary Secretary, Chartered Accountant Sanjay Malu sir. This is the pillar of strength to Kaushik Bhai Mehta and the Cricket Committee. The General Secretary, the Honorary General Secretary to the Goregaon Sports Club, Sanjay Malu sir. "44 balls, 71 runs, studded with 12 boundaries and 1 6. That is Anil Duggar for you. Six overs to go. The captain has fallen back upon Peno. Going to be bowling from the pavilion end. Moiti on strike. Not far away from Peno. He's quite a tall man. That goes to the gateway. Important runs being added here. Each and every extra run in this kind of a scenario could be very decisive. The game on, the match on. Not so well timed, but will still test that man in that backward of square leg area. One more boundary. Just a little uneven in the outfield. That is testing the English fielders. They'll have to really field out of their skins here. You got to give an edge to the bowlers with your extra effort in the field. Changing his line. Steve Pennington. Once again, a shot of Junior Burrows. Low full toss. Has he taken it? Oh my word, that's a blinder. What a stupendous catch. That is extraordinary. That's a Kodak moment, a moment of magic. A super catch. Wow. That's the wow moment. The birthday boy has took that catch. He's given himself the best birthday gift that he could have expected. He will not get a better gift than that one. What a catch from the birthday boy. David Yates, the birthday boy, takes a blinder. What a catch. That will be really talked about for a very long time, both in the corridors of the Gloucestershire County Cricket Club seniors and even at the Goregaon Sports Club. That will have to be one of the incredible moments of the game. Super effort. A new man in Rakesh Suvarna. End of a successful over. That wicket to the credit of Penno. But what an effort from David Yates. Super effort. "15 overs, 136 for 3. There are two very good teams up against each other, very experienced, a treasure chest of experience as far as both the camps is concerned. It's not what the champions win, it is how the champions win it. What stands out is how you behave in the middle in times of adversity. Got Himal into a slightly awkward position. Nick being brought back into the attack from the far end. Nick Marmont. He's got a little bit of oomph and sizzle to his personality. Moment. There's always a swag in his stride. He loves the game. Definitely one of the most leading characters in this English team. That is Nick Marmont. Commitment and dedication are second nature to all these players. And that is why you excel at the game. Even at this age, over 50s, over 60s, most of these players are looking to pick up new things, looking to learn new things. The day you stop to learn on the cricket field, You got to retire. Well struck. Rakesh Suvarna, he is one of the better 45 players at the Goregaon Sports Club. He's been in good form. We have a 45 plus tournament going on. It's a 40 days affair. Each and every team gets to play 8 round robin league matches. And this man has been in good form. The man on strike. And Himal Dave was going through a rough patch. He's back in form now. Yes, to convey to our English friends, the Goregaon Sports Club 50 plus team is the defending champion of the MCC cricket tournament, the 50 plus. For the second year in a row, we have won the MCC 50 plus championship. So we've got the best 50 plus team. As far as organization, administration goes, the 45 plus event is one of the signature events at the Goregaon Sports Club. No better event than that one. $150 runs up on the board. Maybe even our Goregaon Sports Club 50 plus team, Vikas Bosle, Kaushik Bhai, maybe even we will be looking to go to Gloucestershire someday. We might plan that. Oh yes, we already got an invitation, Kaushik Bhai. $151. Switch in ends for Sean Walters from the other end. $153. The Gloucestershire team does not want team GSC to reach that 200 run mark. Oh, very well bowled. That came the other way. What a delivery. He's a happy man, and why shouldn't he be? He was on 49. So that is the big fish in the net for Sean Walters. The very well set Himal Dave back in the pavilion, and this could cost the team something in the region of at least 14 to 16 runs. A total of 22 balls left to come in this innings of the Goregaon Sports Club. The final 22 balls. They will be looking to put the brakes on. And this is exactly what the doctor had ordered for the English team. That wicket of Himal Dave. It's fallen into a very good rhythm. He's really looking good. This is vintage Sean Walters. He's at his very best. Sean will be wanting to take these 22 yards back home. New man in. Nicely cut away. Protection in the deep. But that wicket of Himal Dave, they have eliminated a big threat. Not so well balanced. Slightly off balance at the time of playing that shot. The head falling away. The transfer of weight is very important, very paramount. You got to play with a still head. Well done. Putting in a more than 100%. That is what the captain would want. That really gives the bowling that extra edge. English team looking to turn the tables here. Looking to navigate through this tight situation. Looking for a comeback. Definitely the beacon player for the English team. KP seems to be okay. Will be a test of character for the batting lineup of the Gloucestershire seniors team. They'll have to dig deep into their reserve tank. The only currency that KP deals in is runs. Runs and only runs. That is the only currency he deals in. Well flighted from Nick. Over the head of the man in that short mid-on area. That goes crashing into the boundary ropes. Runs coming in thick and fast. Gloucestershire seniors have to be careful here. They got to put the fielders in the right areas. They got to stop that leakage of big runs. That is a sharpie there. Oh, that could be close. Vaibhav Bagade. Too wide. Oh, that is well timed. That will go the distance. That is the 6 of the blade of Vaibhav Bagade. Well struck. Such a clean strike. Stand and deliver. Pick up shot. Up and over into the crowd. With that 6, the score on to 174. The 18th over is in progress. You'll have to keep believing in yourself. Either teams. All along the ground, they almost clashed. They were almost over each other. I'm sure that by the time these English guys wind up their India they'll have worked up a good cricketing balance sheet. Warm welcome to Karan Paji. End of 18 overs. 176, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. 176 after 18. That innings from Anil Duggar was the class apart. That was light years beyond a good knock. Terrific batting from Anil and very well supported by Hemal Dave. He comes good tonight. That is the good news for Team Gangsters that Hemal is in good form. Very smart when Vikas Bhosle said that they have not had a chance to play a county team. They might not go to England to play a county game. So they've invited the team here. So they get their chance to play against a county team. That is good enough. That is the second best. The English team has always been one of the most exciting teams on the international cricketing front. And of late, the kind of cricket that England is playing. England has kept that interesting test match cricket going. Refreshing approach and attitude by the English team in that test cricket. Under the leadership of Ben Stokes, they have flourished like never before. Not afraid of a defeat. That's the way to go. Just go out there and express yourself. Enjoy the game. That combination of Brandon McCullum and Ben Stokes has done wonders to the English team, to English cricket. Yeah, they might lose a game here and there, but they have really excelled on the international front, especially in test match cricket. Oh yes, you got... Oh, what a shot. Such a clean strike. Up and away. Vaibhav Bagade. One more comeback, man. One more comeback, man. Vaibhav. Yes, Walters will agree with me that the Goregaon Sports Club has a certain superintendence over the English team at this point in time. A certain superintendence. Remains to be seen how KP comes back. 188 after 19. Can they get to the 200 run mark? A mountain to climb for the Gloucestershire seniors. But yes, not out of reach. Definitely not out of reach. But they'll have to be at their very best to get past the winning post. The top order will have to fire for the English team. Back into the attack. What happened? What happened there? What a shot. No chance whatsoever. That was as straight as an arrow. Much required boundary. With that boundary, the score on to 193. Two to go. 2 balls to go. Vikas Bhosle will be a relatively happy man. His team has done well. $199, the final ball to go. What a knock from Vaibhav Bagade. Is enjoying his batting. 199, the final delivery to come. $200 runs to win the match. That is the target for the English team. The Gloucestershire seniors winning the toss, inviting GSC to bat first. GSC has done pretty well to get to 199. A mountain to climb, but definitely not an impossible one. Should be a very, very exciting second half. So do not go away. It's going to be a break of not more than 15 minutes, maybe 12 to 15 minutes. It's going to be the cake cutting ceremony. Well played, Goregaon Sports Club. Well played, Gloucestershire seniors. Not bad, very impressive, very well fielded. Most of them are 60 plus, 9 out of 11, but they really fielded out of their skins. Terrific approach, very refreshing attitude from the English team. Yes, can we have the English team lined up to my right, and the Goregaon Sports Club will be lined up to my left, and the birthday boy will have a red card to welcome as he comes into the table. Oh yes, requesting both the teams to line up. Yes, requesting one and all, those who are on the sidelines, especially from the GSC. Akash, hope we've got the song ready. Yeah, okay. There you go. We've Oh, hello. Hello. There you go. That's Dave Waits with his golden arm. What a beauty of a cat there by Dave Waits, man. 3 cheers for Dave Waits, man. As a birthday bomb, man. Marvelous, excellent, super, fantastic, fabulous. What a player Dave Waits, man. The chairman of Gloucestershire Cricket Club, England. There in front of you, boy.
So he'll be interviewing all the players from Gloucestershire. Over to you, Shankar. You can go there.
Did you find the first 20 overs?
Hard.
While we wait for the birthday boy to join us, what's the impression on the first 20 overs? How did you find the first game under lights on your tour?
It was certainly an experience. I found it very hard actually to pick the ball up in the field. It is something you obviously get used to, and obviously your guys probably know that better than anybody. But no, it was really good. I thought Sean Walters bowled really well, and was a bit unlucky on one or two occasions. I think there were a few bad balls that were well and truly punished along the way. But all in all, what an experience. We really enjoyed it, and what a lot of fun. And let's hope we can make a real good go at this as well. We're batting second.
How did you find the wicket? Was it something that you thought would play slow, or did you kind of believe that it's going to play much faster and therefore you would kind of have a go at chasing the score later? Or was it more about managing the power play, which you hadn't been experienced to before?
I thought when Rob Sharp bowled his first over, we could tell it wasn't quite as quick as we thought it was going to be. And I thought Rob bowled very well as well in that opening spell along the way. Yeah, so it didn't. I noticed that if you wait a little bit, you make full maximum of your shots, really. So I hope my boys do the same. So yeah, it was slower than we expected.
We saw you throw yourself on the field quite a lot. I think the fields here are completely different from what you'll find in Gloucestershire. What was your thought process behind just going for the ball and throwing yourself around?
Certainly, we just needed to try and stop as many runs as we could. So if we could take the catches, fantastic, but try and get our bodies behind it. It's a hard deck. It's a hard ground. I think there's going to be a few aches and pains tomorrow, but thankfully I caught the one that came my way.
I think you took a wonderful one, which we had the opportunity to see, and we watched the replays. I thought it was very well done.
It was one of those I just had to take because I knew it was on camera.
Tell me your experience of fielding on these hard grounds. How similar is it to catch rolling ball wheels of cheese?
It's very difficult. I'm principally a wicket keeper, so I have very few opportunities out in the outfield. And the outfield back in England is the ground is so much softer. The ball comes through spits more slowly, and the bounce. So it was the bounce, the hardness, and it's sort of coming through quickly. So it wasn't easy.
What would be your discussion with the batsmen before they go into bat?
Well, I've said obviously make use of the power play, and we're going to give it a good go. So I've changed my batting order with that in mind. So let's hope we give it a good go, and we're in contention.
Do you see this playing in patches in terms of the first 6 overs, then you have a target for 10 overs, and then take it up from there and take the game deep?
I mean, all my players have been playing cricket an awful long time, so I think they've got enough nous to go out there. They don't need too much instruction from me, so I trust them to make the judgments out there.
What do you kind of see the next game and the experiences that you've taken from DY Patil, then from Shivaji Park and coming out here? How have these games been? They're of course different, but have you taken kind of lessons from each of those games moving into the next succeeding one?
Definitely lessons for to coming back to India and playing again. Maybe not necessarily the same lessons that we're going to apply back in the start of the English season, but because every wicket's been different. But I mean, it's an absolutely fantastic experience to play in India on these wickets, which is I mean, it's such an honour. So we'll just hope we carry on learning game by game by game, and we get better, and we can show it today.
How has your team held up in the tour in terms of injuries, hydration, and of course you've been challenged with the curry, I'm hoping?
We have been challenged with wonderful curries, thank you. We've really enjoyed that. I think the hardest thing is, you look at the age of our team and look at the age of our captain. It's the natural aches and pains and muscle aches that are going on, and we are playing 4 games in 4 days, so it's just managing that really. But we're enjoying every moment.
Is this one of your how many international tours would you have done as a team?
Well, there's a team goes and there is going to Spain
Will be interesting to see who's going to be handed over the new ball. Looks like it's going to be Amarkant Jain. It's not just about winning each and every match. The English team will be looking up to learn a few lessons on this tour. They would be looking to turn around the corner at the end of this tour. Yes, definitely they will be looking to win this one. But at the end of the day, you want to be picking up some very important lessons as you get into the final moments of this cricket tour. Very organized senior cricket structure at the Gloucestershire county. A lot of emphasis on the seniors and the women's cricket. The way they were preparing for the game, the way they arrived much before time. They've got a fantastic work ethic. They will be looking to take the fight to the enemy camp. They will not take things lying down. The Gloucestershire seniors should be a very exciting second half. Amarkant to Kamath. The team is led by the very capable Vikas Bhosle, very experienced. All set, playtime. Straight away off the mark, playing the ball very close to the body, under the head. A hint of movement for Amarkant. Taking guard for the very first time at the Goregaon Sports Club. Andy Burrows. That must have been a headache for Vikas Bhosle and Kaushik Mehta to get the squad going. So much of competition. At least 50-60 players wanted to play this match. Getting that front foot to the pitch of the delivery. Looking to negate whatever swing there was in that one from Amarkant. The line on the rise. Oh, that is such a chopper. What a delivery. Just leaving the batsman a wee bit, enough to beat the probing blade of Kamath. The ball in the right area and just try and ask questions of the top order of the English team. The back of length delivery, no problems at all in negating that one. Very seasoned campaigners opening the batting for the Gloucestershire seniors. 2 runs off that over from Amarkant. Sure, Pandey. We also have a KP in our lineup. Sure, Pandey. He loves to be called the Sultan of Swing. Remains to be seen whether he's able to swing the ball tonight. Oh, very nicely pulled away. That will go crashing into the boundary ropes. The first GSC boundary for Burrows. That will really take his confidence sky high. Picking up the length of the delivery so early, getting into a very good position, using the depth of the crease. That's a wake-up call for KP. Needs to bowl a fuller length. Up and away, team Gloucestershire. Oh, very well bowled. The slow one. A good last minute adjustment as well by Burrows. Held himself back and just nudging it away, opening the face of the bat at the most opportune time. Long way to go, still early days. Both these batters will be looking to treat the bowling on its merit and try and stay at the wicket for a long time. If you stay put at the wicket, runs are going to be coming. This is a slowish surface. All their life they have played on seaming wickets. I do not know if Kamath has played his early cricket on this kind of barren pitches in India. Stay at the wicket should be the Mool mantra, should be the mantra for the English batsmen, the top order. Well filled hit by the man in that point area. Single takes the score to 8. We are into the second over. Ball bowled. Came in a long way off the seam of the pitch, getting some good shape into the batsman. Very well driven all along the ground by Srini. Unfortunately, that good shot not fetching him any runs. Straight to Amarkant. Of what little we've seen so far from the opening batters, they are exhibiting good technique and very sound temperament. Not a bad start for the English batters. 10 on board after 2. 10 for none. Amarkant will obviously continue. He's such a good driver of the cricket ball. That is his USP as far as Srini is concerned. Predominantly a front foot player, very good in front of the wicket. Easily taken. The first man down, Gaurang Karakasia takes a regulation catch. One falls short and back in the pavilion. Shot selection will always remain one of the most key factors. Simon getting to the wicket at the crucial number 3 spot. Simon Mezzaros. With soft hands. After that early dismissal, both these batters will be looking to resurrect the innings, make sure that they do not lose any further wicket at this stage. Oh, he gets his man right up there in the block hole. He nails the Yorker on his way back to the pavilion. 2 wickets in that over from Amar Khan Jain. Is bowling with his tail up. Amar Khan Jain has set the cat amongst the pigeons with those 2 wickets. The opening batters back in the hut. Andy Burrows and Srini Kamath. The birthday boy arrives at the wicket. David Yates. Just the kind of start that the team of the Goregaon Sports Club wanted. 2 early wickets. This is going to be a test of character, and the English team will have to dig deep into their reserves. Long way to go still. They will be looking to stitch a comeback. Stay at the wicket. Just treat the bowling on merit. Should be the way to go about. New batters at the wicket. Well played. Right on the top of that one. He had a shy at the non-striking end. It was Vikas Bhosle in that point area. Looking to stand and deliver. End of that mighty successful over from Happy Amarkant. End of 3 overs, 12 for 2. Mez and Yetsu at the wicket. The official tour guide as far as the Gloucestershire County Cricket Club Seniors is concerned, this is of such great use to me. It throws so much of light on the organized cricketing structure that they have in place. A lot of insights into the players, their nicknames, their records. It reflects the passion that they have towards the game. Both the new ball bowlers now looking so positive. Just look at the body language. They really do mean business. Mez will have to exhibit better footwork. The ball is moving in the air. So he'll have to be spot on with his footwork more than anything else. Oh, such a clean strike. He was waiting for that one. That was in his reach, in his range. He sends the ball crashing into that mid-off fence for a GSC boundary. That will make him feel so much better. Very positive character. He likes to play his natural game. Very clean strike. Well bowled by KP, keeping that ball a little away from him. Shot in length. End of Kishore Pandey's over. End of 4 overs, 18 for 2. Vaibhav Bagade now being pressed into the attack. Mez on strike. Mez made his seniors debut in 2023 against Wales. He's a big fan of Virendra Sehwag. He loves dansak or biryani. I'm sure he will be served at least one of those two dishes tonight. On the other hand, Yetsi has made his debut, seniors debut in 2022 against Warwickshire. Farooq Engineer is somebody whom he really likes, and he loves Rogan Josh. That's the Indian dish that he loves. Such a handy official tour guide. Oh, what an effort. That's a boundary. That really came in a big way. That bad timing will save the day for him. He's trying his best, Mez. The kind of stroke play that is looking to exhibit. No wonder that is a big fan of Virendra Sehwag. Happy to continue. I'm sure that they must have had a very good time so far. They've come here to enjoy the game. Most of the players in the tour guide have mentioned that they have come here to enjoy the game, also soak in the Indian culture. Sunshine is what they are looking forward to. Yes, they're going to be having a good time. How could that have missed the stumps? Almost nailed the Yorker there. Got his man. Almost. Captain Bill Church, Gramps, the village elder, He made his seniors debut 2013. Already has 84 appearances in the senior cricket. He's earned his stripes. Bill Church. Oh, well timed. That will go into the boundary line. No need to run for that. It had a boundary written all over it in bold letters. The terrific hitter of the cricket ball. When he times the ball stays hit. Welcome to Alok Somani, Prasad Karkera. Oh, Vikas cannot get there. Consecutive boundaries to Mez. Looking much more confident now. Is looking to break the shackles. Just give the due respect to the good ones. Play the good ones with soft hands. Try and rotate the strike. You get the loose ones, put them away. Never mind what the match situation is. In a T20 game, you get a loose one. You have to belt it away. You got to put it away for big runs. Otherwise, you have no business to be playing a T20 game. But I guess still technique has a place at the table even in a T20 game. So you got to have that sound temperament, good technique. Shot selection still remains the key. Never mind what format you play, never mind what level you play. That shot selection will always remain the key factor. We've got that one Indian origin player, Srinivas Kamath. He made his seniors debut in 2021, Hampshire. He's got 32 appearances. So he's played quite a lot of senior cricket. He's a regular to Amchi, Mumbai. He regularly keeps coming. I'm sure that he would have been one of the key members in designing this whole tour. Cricketing highlights 104 versus Warwickshire in 2021. Srinivas Kamath. Switching ends for Bagade. Nick Marmont. He made his seniors debut 2019 versus Somerset. 47 appearances for him. Rahul Dravid is the favorite player for Marmont. If Kaushik Bhai is here, Marmont likes Kanda Bhaji. Just put it in that tour guide. He loves that Kanda Bhaji. Srini's favorite Indian player is Ajinkya Rahane. does not rely too much on fit movement. Rather, he does not believe in any kind of fit movement. It's all about hand-eye coordination. That is exactly what Viru used to do. Oh, he almost took the head of his batting partner off. What a shot. He can strike the ball. He's enjoying his stay here. Stay at the wicket and stay in India as well. It's on the international scene. No better illustration than Virendra Sehwag if we are looking at hand-eye coordination. Nobody better than him. And just look at the success he's got in his international career. Not just the white ball game. Just look at his records in the red ball cricket. Virendra Sehwag. Seven overs, 45. A resurrection job being done here by both these batters. They are not just staying put at the wicket, but whenever the opportunity comes by, they are putting the loose balls away as well. So at least till the drinks interval, they will be looking to make sure that they do not lose any further wickets. Once they get to the drinks interval, they get into a hurdle, they get together, then they revisit their strategy. Kaushik Mehta comes into bowl. This man is in charge of the cricket activities at the Goregaon Sports Club. He leads the organizing team, so he's the man behind the cricketing show out here. Hope he's okay. That is why we make the wearing of the helmet compulsory. In the senior cricket at the GSC, we always make it compulsory for each and every batsman to be sporting that helmet. Oh, what a delivery! That delivery got the batsman out of his comfort zone. If the wicketkeeper had to collect it, he was gone for all my money. 2 byes. First extras. He has a shy at the non-striking end. Maybe he had only one throw to aim at. "50 runs on the board for the English team. Not the ideal delivery to be playing that sweep shot. That should have been played in the V, offering the full face of the bat. "51 for 2 after 8 overs. Get to the drinks interval without any loss of wicket and then decide as to what to do in the next 10 overs. See, why we make the wearing of the helmet is compulsory, because never mind if you're very confident about your batting, but sometimes a freak incident can happen, a mishap can happen. We have seen that happening so many times. So always, we at the Goregaon Sports Club always make it a point to make the wearing of the helmet absolutely compulsory. No relaxation on that rule, ever. Rajesh Patni, that experienced off spinner, comes into action. The orthodox off spinner. Just a little hint of turn, not much. Into that channel outside the off stump. Ball just holding on to its line. One more single to Yetsi. "52 for 2. The day they decided to come on an Indian tour, they accepted the challenge of playing the spin bowlers in India on the turning tracks. So that is the challenge, and I'm sure that they are right up to it. Great to see that they are still wanting to learn and accept new challenges, and that is why you keep playing the game of cricket. Every day is a new experience. Every day you pick up a new thing. That is what will keep you going, isn't it? The batters need some water. We can get the drinks trolley inside. Drinks trolley ले जाइए भाई. We have the drinks interval. The score at the end of 9 overs is 54 for 2. This partnership is already worth 43 runs and they're still going strong. Courtesy this partnership, the English team looking to make a comeback. Playing with a good intent, both these batters. Got to execute your intentions, because if you do not execute your intentions, the intentions will die. A little bit of hesitation, recover in good time, as that was a firm no from miss. That is the drinks interval. The score at the drinks interval is 59 for 2. The English team departed from London on the 8th of Feb. They had a net session the very next day at the Shivaji Park Gymkhana. They played a match at Shivaji Park Gymkhana on the 10th, 11th. They had a Mumbai tour. They also visited Our Lady's Home Orphanage as a part of their social responsibility. Match number 2, Goregaon Sports Club. We all are enjoying the game. Tomorrow they have an evening game at the Bombay Gymkhana. Wednesday they travel to Rajkot. They're going to be watching the India versus England match at the Saurashtra CA Stadium. They come back to Mumbai, and the 20th they go back to London. Very interesting cricket series is on. We've had a big break, and Test match cricket will once again start at the Saurashtra cricket ground. We all know that the 60 plus World Cup is happening in Chennai towards the end of this month, and one of the players on this English tour is going to be representing England. Ed Gordon Lennox is going to be representing Team England, 60 plus World Cup. We are wishing the England team all the very best. Yes, for any senior cricketer, playing in that 60 plus World Cup is always a dream. The 60 plus World Cup happening in Chennai is one of the most talked about event in the corridors of Indian cricket. That event has already started to garner some good response. That really should help 60 plus cricket get to the next level, a notch higher. We are such a robust cricket nation that anything happening in India will definitely get to the next level. It will start to generate huge response. Great, a terrific cricketing ambience in England as well. Just look at that traditional cricket in England. We always love that traditional cricket. England has always been one of the most exciting teams. Not just that because the English team is here and we are appreciating them, but for me, Team England has always been one of the most exciting teams. We always used to follow the county cricket 25, 30, 35 years back. Quite a few of our Indian star players, the test cricketers, used to be playing for the county teams. That was a big thing to represent a county team. For any cricketer to turn round the corner, to get to the next level, to be noted on the cricketing scene, on the world map, county cricket was the badge that everyone wanted. Well driven. Yates is making Mez run around. Is forcing him to run. Yes, Gloucestershire had one of the very most dynamic cricket teams, and our very own Javagal Srinath used to play for Gloucestershire. This is the message that has been conveyed from the English camp. I did not remember it, to tell you the truth. Cheteshwar Pujara. County cricket had always been a tough needle to thread, but once you go out and have those couple of seasons, oh, that's a clean strike. One bounce into the fence. One more boundary to the flamboyant blade of Mez. Mez is on to 42 of 31 balls. Is having a good game. A couple of good county seasons under your belt will always make you a much better test cricketer. Yes, nowadays quite a few upcoming players want to come to India to learn how to play spin bowling on turning tracks. Over the last 2.5 decades, cricket has really been that big thing in India. The turn of the century. How can we forget Ian Botham, one of the most charismatic all-rounders that world cricket has ever seen. One of the most super talented guys, Ian Botham. And yes, Sunil Gavaskar and Sachin Tendulkar, the whole of England loves them. Sachin was not just the heartthrob in India, but so much loved abroad. It's a wide and a boundary as well. So 5 runs added. 75 for 2. What a partnership here. This kind of a partnership will give that glimmer of hope that they can still go past the winning post. Yes, they are exhibiting good stomach for fight, both these batters. They are staying positive, banishing all negative thoughts. Oh, clean bowl. He gets his man. He gets clean bowled around his legs. The birthday boy, Yetzi, on his way back to the pavilion. And the big man comes into the centerpiece. Marmont, Nick Marmont is the big man. Nico comes into bat. He made his seniors debut versus Somerset in 2019. 47 appearances for him so far. This is his first trip to India. First trip. He's a big fan of Rahul Dravid. Nick Marmont. Well played. Not a bad outing for Yetzi. But he would have maybe liked to stay at the wicket for maybe another 15-20 minutes. He scored 768 runs in senior cricket, the organized cricket, and he also has taken 36 wickets. So he's that key all-rounder for the English team, Nico. .77 for 3. He's a very tall man and he's got a good reach. Catching the ball in that business area. Leg byes, 1 run being added. The dreaded finger has gone up. And Mez will be on his way back to the pavilion. That was pushed away from him. He was stepping out even before the bowler could get into his delivery stride, and that is why he put that ball away from Mez. Walters now comes to the scene. Mez on his way back, but after having played a good hand. A good innings, purposeful innings, played with a good intent. 44 runs off 34 balls, studded with 7 boundaries and 1 6. Applied indeed. Exhibiting his aggressive flair. Sean Walters arrives at the scene. He bowled pretty well. His leg spinners. And the job is cut out for him. Oh, what a strike! Walters Jr. Oh, yes. Nicely driven, copybook style. Jack Walters has arrived to give company to Nico. $81 for 4. After 13 overs, required run rate 17 and over, 42 balls, 119 runs to win the match. That tells you a story. But for the moment, they're just enjoying their game. Oh, well timed. Just look at that turn around the corner. N.K. Maheshwari bowling for the Goregaon Sports Club from the pavilion end. Is giving the feeling that he's got that extra second to play shots. Quality players always have that extra time to play their shots. Oh, he was into an awkward position, but manages to get that ball away into the mid-wicket area. Jack. It's a boundary, well timed. He can pack a punch because just look at the way the balls are just flying away off his blade. He's a big and strong man, Nico. The experienced all-rounder, the kingpin player. One of the mainstays of this touring team. One more boundary. Super timing. Keeping the ball along the ground at all times. Putting the ball into the ground. Is picking up those back of length deliveries quite early. Getting into a good position. And is a very tall man. A 92 for 4. This is what he needs to do. Bowl a fuller length. Almost in the block hole. Nicely dug away. This man is a naturally gifted player, Nico. $93 for 4. After 14. It's been given out. Arriving to the crease, the captain Bill Church, Gramps, the village elder, only 70 years of age, made his seniors debut 2013 versus Wales, 84 appearances, because he's such a senior player. His favorite Indian player is Bishan Singh Bedi. We lost Bishan Singh Bedi some time back. Well bowled, well played. Off the mark with that single. Bishan Singh Bedi, Irapalli Prasanna, B.S. Chandrasekhar, Venkat Raghavan. How can anybody forget those four top grade spinners? Tormented so many international sides. That will be a boundary. Dharmin Parikh being pressed into the attack. He is one of the most experienced and one of the best off spinners at the GSC. He's got that cutting edge over the others. Of the outside edge, that will fly away. No need to run for that one. Welcome runs. 100 runs up on the board. 102. Half the team in the hut. NK continues. Bowling from the far end. The captain on strike. Came in fast. Is pushing the balls through. Flatter trajectory. Pulling a containing line in length. Putting the brakes on. Adding to the pressure. That one really kept low. Well kept. Rajesh Patni, the wicketkeeper. Well flighted this time. Change in pace. Putting the screws on. 102 for 5 after 16. 4 overs to go, and it's going to be Rakesh Suvarna. Just advising that Jack Walters might be well served to put that helmet on. Oh yes, that is always a good thing, because he likes to bowl that short pitch deliveries. A lot of effort goes into that delivery stride. Yes, if he had not to put the helmet on, obviously Rakesh Suvarna, the bowler, would not have bowled these short pitch deliveries. That is for sure. But why take a risk? That's the insurance for Jack Walters. Do we have a big enough helmet? Perfect fit. Boundary and the wide. Room on offer, he slashes hard. Whenever you slash, always slash hard. That is what Jack does perfectly. 113. into the 17th over. The final ball to come in the 17th over. 18 to go after this one. End of 17 overs. They have a special thank you mention for Jack Walters and Joe Burrows for their off-field counseling and all the help. They always will be in need of Joe. Fetching the ball from outside the off stump, putting it into the backward of square leg area. $118. The writing on the ball. Yes, it's been a good game. We all have enjoyed the game. Easily taken. Oh, we would all want to have a look at Steve Pennington's gloves, the gold-studded gloves. We all would want to have a look at the gloves. Maybe at least a picture that we can carry with us. Penno. Jack Walters is a relieved man getting that helmet off. One of our young players, one of the young guns, has a mention in the official tour guide. Goregaon Sports Club as one of the host teams. We have a mention, and GS's Mumbai under-19 player Vedant Gadia played for OBWCC in Bristol. So it's mentioned here. Thank you. hospitality from GSC will start after the match in one way off the field. I'm sure that the party will go long into the night. Yes, mind you, they have got a game to be playing tomorrow. What a delivery. The match will be won by GSC, but the English team is winning hearts here. Tomorrow, this team is playing at the Bombay Gymkhana. It has a great cricketing history attached to it. Bombay Gymkhana, if I'm not wrong, one of the very, very earliest test matches was played in Bombay Gymkhana. It's written here, yes. Walters is already packing up. That has gone up. No ways Happy can get there. It's going through the motions now. 125. Oh, that is such a clean strike. One bounce into the fence. Exquisite timing, up and over. Stand and deliver. No. Pennington. That is the end. Well played, Goregaon Sports Club. Well played, the Gloucestershire seniors. We all had such a good time. It was wonderful to be hosting this iconic Gloucestershire seniors. Very impressed with the commitment, dedication, with the spirit that this team exhibited. Wonderful. Great work ethic. We will remember this evening for a long time. I'm sure that our relationship will go much beyond just this one match. It's time to get to the ground. Yes, so what a fantastic match. In the end, Goregaon Sports Club were the better team on the day. Compared to the English team, the Goregaon Sports Club was a young team. But yes, quality cricket being played by the English team. They played with a sense of purpose. And this Indian tour definitely will help them become better cricketers even at this age. Who cares whether you are 50 plus or 60 plus? Till the time you keep playing the game, you want to be always playing to get better and win all the games. Thank you to both our umpires, Ajit Putran and Jonty Singh. Oh yes, the heads are not down. They've come here to enjoy the game. I'm sure that they must have had a good evening. The thing is that at this age, you just want to enjoy the game. Keep going. Yes, GSC will be happy with this win, mind you. They were playing to win. They wanted this win. Yes, I'm sure that GSC will be boasting about this win over the English team. Requesting both the teams to please get to the presentation area to my right.
It's a wonderful match out there with the Gloucestershire coming and playing in GSC. Hats off to them. Hats off to the vigor, the enthusiasm, the zeal with which they played. It's commendable. I request all the Gloucestershire team friends to please proceed to the presentation party. I request everyone to please proceed to the presentation party. Walter, Sylvester, it was a real pleasure to welcome you all the way from England, Gloucestershire to here, Mumbai, India. Thank you so much. We really enjoyed. I expect and hope the same from you. And the best thing about this thing was we had doctors and ambulance ready. None of them were put to use. So I'm happy about it. I'm so glad about it. So the presentation party is out there. Please proceed, sir. Yeah. That's a super duper cricket there by GSC. No doubt they are called as the MCC champion from last 2 years. They deserve to call. The reason behind that you saw just now. Nothing said that. Yeah, everyone from. Yeah, everyone is. Please proceed to the stage, on stage. I mean, just stand here, sir. We'll spend some time. Yeah, take the picture. I'll hand over to Nimbisha, the official commentator, Mr. Nishant. Thank you, Mr. Nishant.
Yes, sir. Requesting the chairman of the Gloucestershire County Cricket Club Seniors to please come up on stage, Mr. Dave. Yes, sir. Both the chairman and the tour manager requested to please come up on stage alongside the cricket committee chairman, the host, Mr. Kaushik Mehta. We have got Venkat Subramaniam, Prasad Karkera, Ravi Narayan Sahu. We've got Mr. Yates and the tour manager. Can we request the tour manager to please come up on stage? Good evening and a warm welcome to the presentation ceremony. What a wonderful cricket match and what a wonderful evening we had. Gloucestershire County Cricket Club Seniors versus the Goregaon Sports Club. This doesn't happen often, maybe once in a while for us to be hosting an English team, an English county team. So it was an absolute honor and privilege. We all had a good time. Can we have a big round of applause for the Gloucestershire team? Yes, wishing you the very best for the remainder of the tour. At the start, requesting the captain of the team to please come up and have a word or two with me. Mr. Bill Church. Is going to be turning 71. You do not look 70 at all and just keep going. Great enthusiasm. You're leading such a fantastic cricket team. So how was the match tonight and what vibes you got from this Goregaon Sports Club?
Well, it's just been a one. I've said this twice already. What a wonderful experience. And thank you for hosting us so well and your generosity. We've enjoyed every minute out there, and for us, a new experience under lights, which is a first, and then a power play, then sort of the asking for the video check on the stumping. So it's all new for us. And we had the national anthem. Yeah, I'm not going to answer that one really, but thank you everybody. It's been great, really wonderful, and I've been very my team have been wonderful all the way through, and you know they've taken the mickey out of me for my age. They did that at the orphanage today and everything else, but what a great bunch of lads. So yeah.
So that was the captain, and as Mr. Chairman mentioned that Steve Pennington had a crucial role to get this whole tour on its feet, get going, collect all the right people. So he's the man behind the show. Over to Steve Pennington for a few words.
Again, just want to repeat what Bill said and Dave earlier. So we can't thank you enough for how amazing a day we've had. It's been absolutely incredible. So thank you once again. I think if you saw in the brochure, in 2016, I came over to watch a couple of tests of the series, England and India, in Mohali and then down to Mumbai. And I arrived in Mumbai in the early hours of the morning. And I woke up the next day and I had no idea where I was and which street I was on. So I went out for a walk to find a street map. And either people didn't understand me or I couldn't find what I was looking for. I was in the wrong place. And then suddenly there was a tap on my shoulder and this gentleman said, "Excuse me, sir, can I help you?" And that gentleman was Pravin Chori. And from that moment, Pravin said, come with me. And he got me in a taxi. We then went to see Mr. 309, Sudhakar. And then we went to the Cross Maidan, and we sat and watched some cricket, and we talked cricket. And somebody went off somewhere and came back with a ginger tea for me, which is the greatest, most delicious tea I've ever had in my life. So I sat there with these two great cricketing gentlemen, watching a game of cricket in India, drinking this delicious tea. The sun was shining, and I just thought for a moment, perhaps I've died, and I'm in heaven. And from that moment, these gentlemen, along with my great friend Vasant, Kamat, Sandeep, who is our kit manufacturer, big thank you to him, and all the other friends, too many to mention, they're not here tonight, but have supported us on this tour. And after that experience, I thought, I've got to come back again. I want to share that experience with all of my friends in Gloucestershire. Unfortunately, COVID got in the way for a while. But as soon as England-India dates and venues were arranged, we said, right, this is the time, we must go. And took a while to get all my guys, all the team together. Everyone's behind us. And from there on, it's been an absolute dream. And it could not have been any better. So thank you once again. And hopefully, despite our performance today, if you'd be generous enough to invite us back, then we will be back again very, very soon. We'd love to be back. Thank you.
It goes with saying that you guys are always going to be more than welcome. Kaushik Bhai in his speech will definitely put that official invite. A big round of applause for all our Indian friends for making this possible, being such a great support system to the English team. Thank you so much. Yes, it's time for me to invite the winning team captain, Vikas Bhosle. He is a terrific cricketer, and whenever he's in charge, the team is always under the right leader. Over to Vikas.
Yeah, great experience. I think we are all hungry and waiting for dinner and have a quick drink. So I don't want to waste any more time. Thank you so much for the game. Thank you for coming over. It was the first experience playing with you guys. I think age is just a number. We've been playing 50 plus cricket for 2 years now, and we thoroughly enjoy the game. And going by the enthusiasm and the way you are throwing yourself in the field, I'm sure you enjoyed it as well. So thank you so much one more time. Thank you, KP. Thank you everyone who made this game possible. Thank you, Kaushik Bhai. And let's gel over a nice glass of beer.
Last but not the least, before I give it to KP, over to the chairman for his closing remarks.
everything's been said already. I really must say this is the last thank you tonight for the moment. Well, for 10 seconds. I'm going to pass over back to the commentator or to the left-hand side. I'm going to pass to you.
Thank you so much for coming here, and we must appreciate and acknowledge Kishore Bhai Pandey, our own. He put a lot of hard work to bring this team here. He was behind me. Ki bhai team aa rahi hai, the team is coming to play with us. We have to look after everything, and I'm sure that we have done we have given a good team and a good fight, and thank you so much for letting make this event more enjoyable for everyone. We have rotated our players and we played a good game. So once again, thank you so much, and you are always welcome whenever you wish to come. You can just drop us an email that your team is coming here. We are ready to host you and expect the same from you. Are we ready to go? So let's go. Yeah, please.
Here's the captain. That's wonderful. That's beauty, man. That's beauty. Now it's time for announcing the man of the match. But before I announce the man of the match, we, as our tradition, we at GSC, when we play 45-50 plus cricket, we always have two men of the match. One from the winning team and one from the losing team. But before announcing that, just imagine our friends from Gloucestershire landed on Friday. Friday they had a net practice. Saturday they had a match at DY Patil, I suppose, or vice versa, I think, in Shivaji Park. And then they have a Sunday match at DY Patil. And mind it, they all were day match and the heat was scorching. And that in scorching heat, Friday they landed, Saturday they played day match, Sunday they played match. And now Monday also they have played match. Hats off to you. Who says 45 plus is less cricket for us? We'll be playing till 60, 70, and we'll be going to 70, and we'll be going to Gloucester and play with you again. Tomorrow again they are playing match at Bombay Gymkhana. Hats off, hats off. And man of the match, none other than the tall and the slinky boy is Rob Sharp. 4 overs, 22 runs, 1 wicket there, boy. What a smile. See the sleek body, man. I wish you would have been a female, man. Let me get the trophy. There's a trophy, boy, trophy. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Another picture, man. 3 cheers for Rob Sharp. What a name. The name and the looks are the same. Sharp. 4 overs, 22 runs, 1 wicket. That's sharp for you. Yep.
So very, very quickly, I was a bit remiss of me. We've had such a great time. I was more worried about us coming back again. But the invitation is always open. If you want to come to Gloucestershire, we would love to host you and arrange some games. And so please, let's talk and see if we can make that happen. Yes? Thank you.
Thank you so much. And the man of the match for the winning team as well. Subbu sir will hand over the man of the match for the winning team, and it is. And Mr. Duggar, where are you, Mr. Anil Duggar? Where are you, boy? The young evergreen smiling, the boy, the way he's walking, man. No, I won't say anything, man. He's. I have to face him tomorrow, so I cannot say he's living. That's Anil Duggar for you, boy. Man of the match, stunning batting. Thank you, Subbu. That's all for the presentation ceremony. I request everyone to proceed for the dinner. Blue, blink, blue. Yeah, blink. Yeah, I'll guide you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, audience.
Yes, so with this we come to an end of this wonderful evening. You all know where to go. KP will guide you and all of you. Good night. God bless. Take care. Have a safe tour.